been 5 months now, and I say.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. I forgot something, so I'm gonna... I just gotta go get it. I'll be back in a second. Susan's like right there. I forgot something. Just pretend you didn't see me. Bye, lads. The wheel had its spokes ripped off of it. Literally murdered. Good morning. Hello. What do you mean again? You haven't seen me. Thank you very much, Lou. Thank you for 5 months. I've still got the... Actually, I don't know where it is. I thought I had it.
We saw nothing.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You didn't see anything. Thank you for... Thank you. No, I don't have a tea or a coffee. I have been cutting them out a little bit. I've been trying to see if it makes any difference not having any caffeine. So I haven't been having any tea or coffee. I know. Which is a very sad day because I actually quite like the taste of coffee as well. Pro streamer. Hey Pip, good morning. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Thank you, Pip. Thank you. You've been here all along, right? Yeah, I got my water. Time. I don't think it's made that much of a difference to like energy levels wise. In terms of that, cutting out tea and coffee. Because the energy it gave me was always temporary anyway. I know, just plain water gross, eh? Yeah, it was my stomach issues that, okay. Because I think I had some food that irritated my stomach a little bit, but it was like I managed to tolerate it. I didn't throw it up. And then I had a tea and I threw up, so. Oh, do you fourth? Oh, we match. I hope you're alright, fourth. I hope the caffeine, like not having the caffeine will make a big difference for it. Really, Rugs? Do you not like the taste of coffee, or have you never tried it? Yeah, I like apple juice. Apple juice is the new, like, the replacement. But when just sometimes you're sat there and you're like, wow, I just really want something to drink that isn't water right now. Is that even British water? It's not Thames Brown. It's filtered. Oh, really? Not like a tiramisu? Duck, I was just wondering, do you have problems with the actual coffee beans? If it's not the caffeine? Because yeah, I sometimes have issues with decaf even. And apparently, sometimes it can be because coffee beans have mold in them. Is your fact of the day that coffee beans have mold in them, and usually it doesn't matter, but sometimes it does matter. Sometimes it does. Yeah. Is it the mold? Or is it just the beans? Delicious mold. I don't want to put anyone off coffee, because I like coffee. But yeah, it does have mold in it. You can buy mold-free coffee, but it's very expensive. Oh, got an Ender green tea, Pip. You want to try matcha? I like iced matcha. I struggle to drink it not iced. It's a bit too... I don't want to say vegetal. Like, when it's hot, it's just... I don't even know. I just not a big fan of it hot, like it iced though. Yeah. Oh, did you, Rex?
What about
Was
those
that all right?
beans that are supposed to have been through a monkey's bum?
Yeah. No, it's a civet's bum, like a cat. I think they've got mold in them, but that's kind of like double mold, isn't it? Double mold. They're very expensive. I think they're like £70. Isn't it like £70 per cup? Yeah, digits. We're on the same page. Yeah, matcha and sweet stuff to kind of balance out the bitterness. Coffee that's not from coffee. So you can get chicory extract, which is what people suggest as like a replacement for coffee. You can get, it's a brand called Camp, does this chicory extract. And I used to like it. But now it's a little bit licorice-y to me. I did try, I should probably try it again. But it's just a little bit licorice-y. I'm not a big fan of burdock or licorice. I do like licorice sweets though. But I think perhaps that's just because they need to be sweet, like the sugar. Oh, the air resistance bike is the only thing that, yeah, I'll still put up with. Still dislike it. Well, the bike was quite nice because you're sat down for it as well. We've got an exercise bike that Greg's parents gave us, and that is, if I fill up for it, that's what I'll do a couple of minutes on. With sensitive stomachs. Cries in sensitive stomach. Oh, chamomile. We had this sleepy tea, and I swear to God, it must have had tranquilizers in it. It was this, it was just branded as sleepy tea, I think, or sleep tea. And as soon as I drank it, I was out like a light. Which maybe I should get into the habit of drinking it before bed. But I just kind of, I was like so tired anyway. I just didn't need it. Mild and low acidity for my poor stomach. Oh yeah. Sits in her basement. Maybe you should ask if you could have it. Black tea gives you a bit of a buzz. And it makes you feel a bit sick. Maybe you've got a bit more of a sensitive stomach than you think, Brooks.
How did all the people with digestive problems end up here?
Yeah, it's like a part of a screening process. I have to have 5 foods that make you feel sick. What makes you feel sick? Coffee? All right, you can come in. Tea? All right, you can come in. Yep. Nice little bit of a sprinkling of antihistamines in the tea. Oh my God. Yeah, because though it's the mold that sets off your histamine receptors in coffee. Some really do help with stomach issues, like ginger tea. Yeah. It's probably just because I start talking about them, and then everyone with stomach problems is like, ooh, you know, that's me. I thought I'd show you my knitting as well. I thought I'd done something wrong, so that's why I was staring at it right there. It's a gravitational pull. That's no moon. It's caffeine sensitive. That still counts as sensitive. Alright, let me show you my knitting. You can all clap. That's what I did. What? You know, did I not show you on Monday? Because this is like the weekend as well. I guess I didn't show you on Monday. Yeah, it's this was the weekend and yesterday, or the rest of the week as well. Yeah. Okay. Did I show you? What did it look like on Monday? Did it look smaller on Monday? I didn't feel like I did that much. I try and do like a couple of rows before bed, and yesterday I did a couple of rows in the morning and then before bed as well. Yeah, shorter on Monday. It does look like a flag. Greg said it looked like a windsock as well. A loincloth. Yeah, so it's gonna... It's gonna be nice. I like the color too. It's, I don't know what you'd call this. Like, it's got bits of dark green in it, bits of lighter green, and like little bits of brown. I thought it kind of looked a bit, like foresty. Yeah. Oh. Send all the dishes they wanted polished off. That's great though, because you got to try a little bit of everything, right? Oh, it looks like a bit of a cod piece. Well, so you can see it's increasing. At some point, I will get to long enough where it will start decreasing again. So it will be an equilateral triangle. No, not what are the triangles called where they have two of the same lengths? That one. I don't know. I saw on the pattern I'm using did give me a length, but I can't remember what it was, and said I think it might be 50 centimeters. And said how many stitches it should be. So I was just going for the number of stitches. I don't have a measuring tape on me to see how long it is. Oh, it's in isosceles. I thought isosceles was where it was no, scalene is where it's different all sides. Maybe it is an isosceles. When is it gonna hit the merch store? Imagine. God, this is taking me so long. Like, I can't imagine trying to, like, mass produce them. Hi, Dar. Nice to see you, too. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work isn't too busy for you. Not too busy. Yeah, so I want it to be long enough to go around my neck twice. For $5,000. Yeah. So what if... I don't know what minimum wage is anymore. How much is minimum wage in the UK? Minimum wage, UK. £12. £12.21. Oh, blimey, that's gone up since I was since I was a youth. £12.21. And then how long have I spent on it so far? Like maybe 8 hours. So, £97 so far. £97. Crikey, could you imagine? Oh yeah, you know, then you'd have to add like have to add like double it, right? You have to double it because it'd be made by me. No, that would be counting labor costs. That would be...
I can remember all this triangle crap now. I couldn't remember if in the bloody exam when it mattered. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Oh, thank you. I was quite good at my triangles. Not so I don't want to make you feel like self-conscious. But I was quite good at my triangles. Yeah, that's why I'm slower than I used to be, so which is probably why it's taking a bit longer. Yeah, I don't want to make you feel like a dunce, but I personally always remember my triangles. Yeah, it's taking me a bit longer than it used to, and I try and do small bits at a time because my hands start hurting. You're paying for the years of experience preceding the hours. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should add up all the time that I spent learning to knitting and then just add that on. Add that on as well. So I think I first started knitting when I was, I don't know, maybe 8 years old or so. So if we could just add that on, you know, now I'm 76. I did stop for a long time. My grandma taught me, and I think it took me like 4 years to finish a small scarf for a cat. Took me forever because it was intermittent, like, because, you know, when you're like 8 years old, you've got the attention span of a small grain of rice, or at least I did anyway. So I stopped for a long time, would pick it up every so often, and I got confused quite easily. Not that I don't now, but I would struggle keeping and not picking up stitches and dropping them and stuff. But I did manage to finish it, and then I stopped for a long time and picked it up again. Like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe? Yeah. When I get into my 50s, I might start knitting. That's why 76. Oh yeah, we could add my grandma's years of experience. Yeah. So, oh, you did as well, Digits. Yeah, it does come in handy. Have you knitted anything recently? Yeah, knitting is cool. I think crochet is more cool. I think the kids are into crochet. Crochet is a little bit quicker to like get your finished item in. It's a little bit quicker, and people say it's easier. I'm like, oh, crochet is much easier than knitting. I struggle more with crochet than I do with knitting. I like that. Have I got something in here? I don't think I've got the hook, but I've got the. I just find it so much easier to have the 2 needles there and kind of, you know, clack them together than have the one thing that I'm kind of, you know, I don't know. I find crochet a little bit harder. Oh, Galax, what have you got there? Have you got yourself a golden kappa? I know a lot of people felt weird about them giving the golden kappa out. Did I finish this and then just fucking stop? I did. What a lazy bitch. Look how close I was to finishing this. Oh my god. For God's sake, Badger, you could have just fucking finished it, couldn't you? Maybe I'll finish this at some point. It's a piece of lavender I was making, and then all I need to do is maybe I do have a couple more to do. You just want to talk about just hobbies? Well, I'm a bit nervous that we're going to finish. Well, it's fine if we finish these early. Depends how early, because either I get to go home early, or we get to play like Best of Cold or something, because that's my filler game at the moment. Yeah, making progress on my knitting. Yeah. Well, you guys should all you should bring your knitting here and knit while you go. It doesn't show golden for you, Galax, so you can't even see the like. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. Just can you see it in chat? No, it doesn't show up gold over there either, does it? Well, you gotta trust me that it looks beautiful. Onionish, good afternoon. Onionish, can you knit? We've got a couple of hidden knitters in chat that I didn't know about. Help my sister-in-law make make progress on a scarf. Do you feel really cool when you can just roll up and be like, give it to me and help out? Because I would. Oh, you cannot, but you cannot. You cannot knit, but you cannot. Not. Well, you might like crochet then, Onionish, because crochet is just like weaving and knotting. Really, that's all it is. I'm so annoyed that I didn't just finish this. Well, I don't know why past me put it down. It's probably because my hands started hurting. Yeah. Oh, embroidery. Yeah, we did embroidery at school as well. It's a little bit too fiddly, because my hands shake. So, but you can sew. Oh, that's fun. Do you ever like make anything? I would not even. I sewed the curtains in here. I made the curtains in here, and I made Greg's curtains as well. Do a maker and crafts stream. I don't know whether I could knit that long though, because it would be 4 hours, wouldn't it? I can only go for like Oh, we'd have to keep stopping. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I could just stall like I'm stalling with ease. Oh, you made a carrying bag once and your mum still has it. That's cute. That's super cute. That sounds cute. I did clay at school and my mum kept everything that I made as well. I don't know where it's gone now, though. I presume my dad's kept it. Assume he's got it now. That's sweet. I think that it's the sweetest thing when, like, I don't know, you look back at the old stuff that you've made from when you were a kid. Oh, good. I thought so, Digits. Yeah. Because, like, well, now you can walk in like Captain America. I couldn't think of any other superhero. Captain America and be like, oh, I can fix this for you. Oh, you can see it, Galaxy. Do you think it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Nice and gold. Yeah, I was going to say, I think, I like that more people than just one person a day can get the golden kappa. I think it's nice. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, because he's from the, like, 30s or 40s, isn't he? As well. Job offer and the new job. Oh, September 1st. If I could start August 1st and you were like, no, right? Oh, that really is so annoying. Yeah, because it's like, oh, actually, you've surely got a notice at work. Oh no, you've got the month off. Oh, nice. No, absolutely would not give that up. It's like free time off. I know it's not free, but it's it's not being taken out of your like allowance of time off. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. A big congratulations on Inish. Are you looking forward to it? Did you have to lie and say, actually, no, I can't? That month, my job won't let me leave. Yeah, it looks really good. I want all the, gossip from the new job. Shitwin, thank you very much, Shitwin. Thank you very much for gifting 3 months to Onionish. Thank you very, very much, Onionish. In the dungeon for 3 whole months. Now that means that you can't leave even when you get a new job. Like when you get a cool new job and forget about us, you better not, right? I made a clay hedgehog for herbs. Oh, my mum used it as an ashtray. That poor hedgehog. Oh my god, that's so funny. 3 months in the dungeons. I hope you all enjoyed your porridge yesterday. There you go. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy the East music. They wanted me to start last week. Yeah, Greg's had the same. And I've had the same as well. I remember when I was looking for my first job, I feel like starting your first job, it's like a really big change. And I kind of wanted like a week in between the starting date. So I could prepare my life, my mind. I could kind of prepare. I could maybe get into the rhythm of getting up at like 6 a.m. so that I could get there on time. And they're like, oh, could you start tomorrow? I'm like, no, I don't even have any work clothes. Been unemployed for the last 8 months, living in my pajamas. I don't have any clothes. Yeah, physical and mental preparation. I mean, maybe I get it though, because financially, probably would have been a good idea to start that week. But yeah, I'm an anxious person. It was very anxiety inducing getting a new job. Oh. 2 days remote to 1. Oh, that sucks, Gullux. They forced you back in the office. Why, like, what? It always frustrates me because I'm like, what difference does it make? If I could, like, fight all of the, like, the jobs that make you come back into the office, I would. I am wearing sweatpants today. Did you? You know? I'm wearing Greg's sweatpants because he hadn't washed my pajama bottoms. So I was like, fine then, I will take your sweatpants. You started yesterday, so get to work quick. Oh, yeah. So will I be being paid for yesterday? No. Imagine wearing sweatpants to work. I know, right? No. Not wearing PJs today. I would be if they were clean. To be fair, the PJs that I wear are also Griggs, but I just don't know why. They're just more comfortable. It's like, it's far more comfortable knowing that you've had to steal your clothes and wearing your own. Hang on, sorry, I'm putting my hair back. I need my hair back because we've got, so I know how many bosses we've got to fight today. I didn't know whether I wanted to mention it because it's kind of a bit of a spoiler. Maybe let it be a surprise for everyone. Hide my bald patch. Pull my hair down a bit more to hide that. I know this is, I promise this isn't me stalling. I was wondering whether to grind up a little bit so that we're level 50. Just because 50 is a nice number, but like for no other reason than I feel the need that 50 is a nicer number than 49. Yeah, Greg beat all of the bosses off stream. We were a little bit worried that some of the bosses are going to be like dark fact level. I'm playing on easy. I should be fine. Did I play the originals on easy or did I pick like... I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a difficulty. Maybe there wasn't. No, I think we'll go straight there. I think I'm just being... Did I get all of the items? I did get all the items. Look how satisfying that is. We need 80,000 if we want to... Oopsie. Not that. We need 80,000 if we want to get another, like, level up for our health. I was also wondering about this.
Congrats,
I did that wrong time.
I once worked in the woods as a lumberjack, but I just couldn't hack it, so they gave me the axe.
Thank you very much, Elvin. Thank you very much for your prime. Thank you for 32 months. Thank you. Lumberjacks just... Oh, look, there you go. Look, there's like little pictures of all of them as well. Reminds me of Lake, you know, the post delivery. I like all the little pictures they've taken of them. Sorry, I'm not meaning to like school. Right, let's go. No. Dungeon key. Why are we murdering all the birds in the park? Oh, they got the flu. They had to go. Music. Yeah, we were going to play this on Monday, but my hands were too painful. Oh, look, there are more people. All right. I thought that we were straight into the boss room. Apparently not. Yeah, I thought if we were gonna have another big boss battle, I'm gonna need to be in fighting pro athlete condition. So I'm just going backwards. I'm sure I'm not going backwards. Oh yeah! How was it, Urban? How are the doggos? I did go the wrong way. Wait, take that professional athlete off the screen. As I've gone the wrong way. We are headed to a boss room. I don't usually clap there. I don't know why my brain told me to, Gulix. Thank you very much, Gulix. I do have old man hands. I keep them in a jar. In the fridge. Where do you keep yours? Very much. I think it's because the music's slightly louder. So the alert sounds are less loud compared to one over here. So I think my brain just... Oh, you keep yours on yours. Well, you know, if you ever want to do anything else with them, they keep really well in the fridge. Too more for a thing. Too expensive. No, I'm sure. So this is where we fought Chester. Then we came up here. Love that I'm lost. Maybe it's the dungeon. Okay, well, I guess this story's a little bit longer. Oh, no more of a pain than normal. Yeah, they probably missed their normal routine, didn't they? I'm glad they were containing the hands for a sculptor. Did they give Frankenstein a hand? Or the monster the hands? No! What are they making? Like peanut butter Oreos? I mean, I have to object to peanut butter Oreos. Oh, nice Fluga sack. Okay, now we've done this boss. Let's go to the other one. I'm gonna have to look at the... Am I in the West Wing or the East Wing? With Reese's inside. And Reese's cups with Oreo crumbs inside. Ooh! I kind of like the... I think I just meant to be honest. I quite like the sound of the Oreo crumbs. What do Reese's cups taste like inside? Like, they must taste like more than just peanut butter. Just a sticky nut butter Oreo. Oh. Okay, so this is where we defeated that dog. Nah, they won't taste it. Well, no, they won't taste it. No. No, because like, surely the Reese's wouldn't have peanut butter in anymore. Oh my god, we're literally in the wrong area. Sorry. We're on the island. We weren't even in the castle. Of course I don't know where we are. We're here. Yeah, we're we're supposed to be there. We're here right now, Gulix. There we go.
I've been expecting you, Adol. I suppose your presence here means that Sister Nell is no longer with us.
Yeah, remember we killed the nun? Sorry, hang on.
How disappointing.
That full body art.
I gave her one measly task to perform, but even that proved too much for her. Oh well. I'd grown somewhat fond of her, and I suppose that was my undoing. Her faith was
I did
not
like them,
strong
though.
enough. And in the end, only those who truly believe in the new god shall remain. But I am all he shall ever need. My body and soul I give to him in the ritual grounds at Ilburns. I
Sounds like he's
feel
got
a
a bit of
stirring.
Oh my god, look at that! Sorry, I'm such a big
God
fan of when they do like special
awakens.
art.
On the coming of the dawn, humanity's pitiable,
That's
mewling
fun.
existence will come to an end.
She's very upset that I'm not paying more attention.
And by God's true power, this world shall be remade into a paradise. Now,
This is a
you
holy
shall
place.
bow down before his
Thank you.
divine might.
Oh yeah, it is. Who's this well-adjusted fella? So he's evil priest that is actually trying to bring. Oh wow! Look at him. A like evil demon back to life. So he's supposed to be the priest of like whatever religion they follow here. But he's essentially trying to bring Ganondorf. Is that hurting me? I missed my I do quite like his size. Okay, so he sometimes goes low and sometimes goes high. Who was it that kept yelling dance at us? Was it Sister Nell? Yeah, it was the nun. He's doing a reasonable amount of damage. I think that's partly my stupidity. Ow. More than anything. I think if I actually, locked in. I think I'd be okay. Oh wow, look at him! That priest just turned into a plane. Oh my god, what a fight. I don't know what that was, but... I think this is predestined damage. I don't think I can do anything about that. Is he going to turn into a plane again? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Is he dead? He's got 4 damage left. I don't think I can do anything about this. I'm just gonna stop. Oh, he's got a second part. Okay, I think we're gonna die. Oh no. He doesn't have a second part. He's just dead. Is that stated on all?
The key has already been set. No one can stop the revival of God. He is immortal.
I like how nobody kind of dies. They're just like parmesan on the wind. Oh. No, yeah. I'm gonna save. Oh, and we're level 50! Do we have enough money? No, we don't have enough money for the health up. Yeah, at least he's happy. You're right. He did seem pretty happy. No, I thought of the idea of a second part. I genuinely thought when he was left with 1 health that... Yeah, maybe the harder difficulties do, yeah. It's nice, isn't it? I think Adel is... Oh. 18? 20? 19? Oh, look, there's, Eleanor.
What are you doing here?
Wow.
No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please, run.
Is that Galbalan? Kind of looks like a Reaper.
Adol! Please! Run! Hurry!
Genos, he who sealed the sword, messenger of the White Wings, eliminate the winged ones, seize the Black Ark, my creator, my overseer, erase the humans, destroy everything. I won't let that happen! Oh my God, it's fucking Chester. I'm a knight!
Chester! Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christian! Use Genos' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, it does quite a lot of damage. Hang on. Oh, I can't put me boots. Oh, I've already got the boots on. It's okay. Right. Yep. Do that again. Do I do this while it's not? Did that do any damage? I don't think it did. Did I hit? I hit something. I'm sure I hit it. I heard it hit something. Maybe I'm just supposed to be hitting his hands. I like his little, like, they kind of look like the raccoon hands, you know? look like I hit him. What about if I, yeah. Oh, yeah!
You shall be one with the dirt.
Okay. I had to hit him with my fireball attack. Okay, cool, right. We are going to die this time. I'm also a little bit concerned that maybe I'm under level. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You shall be one with the dirt.
You like this little. You shall be one with the dirt.
Mankind is to fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega.
I am the Alpha.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Double jump. I don't have enough time.
You shall be one with the dirt.
Can I hit him?
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Really hard to line him up.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
You shall be like my ass in the wind. Okay, I got the lag there. Got him! Got him! I have to line it up with the D-pad. If anyone's interested. Rather than using like the
You shall be as ash in
We're
the
definitely
wind.
dead, but it's okay.
Shall be as ash in the wind.
I can't stop hearing ass now.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Fear my name. Yeah, we make good progress.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
I missed.
shall be... You shall be as ash in the wind.
Got a zigzag. Hey, he's not allowed to do that. He's not allowed to shoot me while I'm on them. It's quite difficult to get around these balls. I think the trick is to try and jump over them. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be... Sorry, I was paying too much attention.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Who's the arrow?
You shall be... You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be... You shall be as ash in the wind. You die!
Oh, he's doing something new!
You shall be
What's he
erased.
doing? He ate all my mana. Oh no. This is getting a little bit too much like dark tactic for me. A little bit too much balls just... Yeah, I think I could have meleeed the ball.
You shall be erased.
And I can melee his hands.
Mankind is to fear.
When they come down. We're about halfway there.
Alpha
And the Omega.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be one.
Get him.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be
He does this 4 times. And then you have to get back to the middle, line yourself up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the middle, line yourself up.
You shall
Try
be
and
as
shoot him
ash
before
in
he
the wind.
explodes. You shall be ass in the wind.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Get hit almost deliberately just then, because I just thought it would be more likely that I'd hit him. There we
You
go.
shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be.
There we go. He's doing the big boy moves now.
You shall be erased.
No, he does say ass. I don't know how I'm supposed to... There we go. We did melee him a bit.
You shall be erased.
I knew that was cut. There's just nothing I can do sometimes. It feels like there isn't. I could have definitely avoided that, but oh, I didn't.
shall be erased.
It's nice of him to make these little platforms. So sometimes you can't quite do a double jump because the animation that you get stuck in. Like, so the animation takes a little bit of time. Try not to give myself too many excuses, and I can't do it. Even though I'm clicking, I can't quite get it to go. We're super close. We're much closer than we were last time.
You shall be erased.
Like, especially if I trip over. Sometimes you get stuck in the tripping. Oh, we are close.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Much Ow.
Mankind is to
He started
fear
doing another
my-
phase.
I am the Alpha
And the Omega.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power
Now we're
well.
gonna try not to take any damage from this guy. Oh, I was in the wrong power!
You shall be
Oh shit, I miscounted.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Right, that would be 4 definitely. Kept off the map.
You shall
Oh, I got him into the next phase so quickly!
You shall be erased.
I fell. It's my fault. It's the end of the Yeah, you can hurt the hands a little bit. there's any way for me to not get hit by that. Is he gonna do the...
You shall be erased.
Yeah, when he gets down to 1,000. One. I always get hit by. Okay, we're down to 1,000.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Presumably I'm not supposed to like... Ah! A bomb.
That's not fact. That is a thing. I was hoping I could tank Dark Facts. Damn it. I don't know if I can. I can't get out of here.
Mankind, I am the Alpha.
I'm the Omega.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, I got it. That's
You shall be one with the shitty. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be...
Oh, okay.
You shall
Next
be
stage.
erased. shall be erased.
Oh, I fell. I think the only way to do it is maybe using the green. You know, so I spin jump and I fly a bit. But doing that means that I lose being able to do a bit more damage. So, hey, tactical technology. I'm trying to rush through a bit to the end, I think. There we go. Right.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Off. Better this time, though. Yeah, I feel like we're close.
I am the Alpha
and the Omega.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
You want to be a bit closer to him for the fire one, so you can move in midair. The problem is you don't want to be closer to him.
shall be as ash in the wind. You shall die! You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall die! You shall be erased.
Little bit annoying. All of that's a little bit annoying because I need as much health as possible so that I can maybe tank some of the attacks in the final round. Hey Jin, good morning. Welcome to the final boss. I think I'm leaving it too late to get away from that. Because you want to leave it a little bit late because you want it to come over to the side. You want to both fire stuff at him and hit him.
You shall be erased.
I think that's the kind of timing. Nice, just to 1,000 now. Maybe I can hit him more.
Is to fear my name.
I was trying to... Really hard to find. Close. I got eaten! Oh.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Could you imagine doing this on like Nightmare difficulty?
I am the Alpha
and the Omega.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
that not hear him? Oh, you didn't think he'd know how to talk? I think actually we're just gonna let him kill me. It's not this time. I think gives my hands a bit of a rest as well. I am the Alpha and the Omega. You're like ass in the wind. Say the bits there. Two sayings. He's got a Persian carpet in his arena. It's nice, isn't it? He put out the good rug just for us. I do quite like this arena. I like the I guess it's lava. It's quite cool. Yeah, it gives my hands a bit of a chance to sit. Yeah, he's a bit more. Well, he's got a bit more of a human face, and he does turn into like a bug. He's got like the two wings above his head. And his like tentacle leg things.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Ping pong in the black hole. The black hole's the worst because it means that you have to hit the ping pong while you're in the air. That is really difficult to get the timing right on it.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures.
Yeah, I thought he looked a bit like a
You
researcher.
shall know my power well.
That's it. He's thinking. He really had to think about what he was going to do, and he's like, pink balls. Those seem to be our least favourite. Really difficult to get the angle on that, which is right. Like, am I too high? Am I too low? Am I too much to the left? Too much to the right? Is Adolf facing forwards? Probably not. I tried to do a bit of a sneaky attack just then.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, come on. That's so hip. Right, next phase. Probably the worst phase.
You shall be erased.
Right, I know the balls and the black holes too, but pretty overwhelming.
You shall be erased.
Yes, okay.
Mankind is to fear
Cool
my
phase.
name.
Okay. So I think I understand what I've got to do with this guy. I think what I've got to do with this guy is lure him over to the other side and then get as closely as I can. Like, run away rather than try and jump away from him. We gotta run away. Hey, Drago.
You shall know my power well. You shall be You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be You shall be erased.
Well, I see it as like a half-baked god, like as in half like done in the oven kind of thing. Like he was. They only managed to bring his head back to life, kind of like Exodia, where when they only have his head on the board, you know. I've been watching the video lately, so that's good.
You shall be erased.
I try to hit him and send out fireballs at the same time. But it does so much damage.
Erased.
started to revive. I guess Genesis' sword alone won't be enough.
Chester,
Over here, both of you.
I think he has some kind of plan. Come on, Adol.
I'm betting Chester's going to, like, sacrifice himself. Looks cool, though.
Hurry. Step onto the platform. All right. Now, give me the sword and the statues.
Adol handed the brave sword and all
Come
4
on,
statues to Chester.
Adol. This guy just
All right.
tried to kill us loads of times.
Chester, what in the world are you planning?
Elena? This is goodbye.
I told you he was going to sacrifice himself.
Please, take care of yourself. Okay?
What? What are you saying?
Our ancestors left behind a means of destroying the entire island.
Oh,
It can focus the power of the statues to a breaking point, creating a massive explosion. Given how badly wounded Galbalan is, it's certain to destroy him
though?
for good.
Maybe now he's just going to be a sea monster.
Wait! So you're going to use that to blow up the island? Clearly, there's something else you're not telling me.
Elena, I'm staying here. I need to use Genos' sword to activate the device.
Wait, Chester. You can't be serious. If you do that, you'll... No! You can't! You mustn't! There has to be some other way. Why? Why should you have to die for this?
She's like, why can't it be Adol?
I can never make amends for the atrocities I've committed.
No.
Perhaps this way, I can face our ancestors without feeling ashamed of the man I've become. Please, Elena. Try to understand.
No! I don't understand! How can you possibly suggest something like this? If you go on living, you'll find a way to redeem yourself. I know you will. You have to know that our parents would never approve of this. So please, don't. Don't leave me alone again. You can't, Chester. You can't do this.
Elena, forgive me.
Ugh.
Not funny.
Elena, you have to live.
I hate
For
it.
me.
Just sat there, like, stood there, just.
Ado, please take care of her, and tell Dogi I'm sorry.
Should I also tell the families of, like, those thousands of people in the castle, or 1,000 people in the castle that, you know, you killed? Do you want me to tell them that you're sorry as well, or is that just... No, alright. Bye!
Now, Genesis' mission, and the creature that's plagued this land for such a long time, will all be put to an end. Vile fiend. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're too late.
Silly Jester. Oh, wow. Like the three in the back just not doing anything. You guys need a special talisman.
Can't hold out much
and
longer.
then once you've killed them, they stay dead. Maybe I should have left it with...
Chester, is this your doing?
possible. It might have been his. I assume Chester's the hero. I mean, I guess it was. Oh, cutscene. Let's hope I managed to drag Dogi and Eleanor off that island.
Jester.
Because Dogi was unconscious as well.
Dumbass.
Hey, Adol!
I don't think you'll get her to come out. It's understandable, though. She lost Chester for real this time. She's probably in a lot of pain right now. Oh, don't look so dejected. You'll see her again someday, and she'll be fine.
Wonder if she turns up in
Come
another
on.
game.
Let's go, okay?
Oh, Guybrush and LeChuck, my friend, 3D printed. They got all the lines. You gotta sand them down, Rooks. You gotta sand them before you paint them.
We need to say our goodbyes to everyone before shipping off. Still
We'll
early in
just
the
fuck
day, though,
off.
so we might have to make it quick. I imagine they'll all be pretty busy.
We just seem to go from place to place like wreaking death and destruction. You gotta wipe your paint off first. Oh wow, Dogi follows us now! We're reopening the quarry today, and it'll be, and as soon as we get it all cleaned up, we'll be back in business. I'm so excited I could barely sleep last night. I woke up much, much earlier than I usually do. The monsters did a lot of damage, so the road ahead will be a long one. But still, I'm just so grateful to get my job back. Tools have been sitting out for so long they've started to rust. Guess I'll have to get Adonis to fix them up. What's taking them so long? We need to get back to the castle pronto. They know better than everyone. We don't have enough people left alive, much less employed, to clean up all the mess back there. We need our count back. Guess we'll just have to do the best we can until these slowpokes will finally make their way back home. So we just... Okay. So the Count is just like okay with us now. He killed every person on that island because he wanted to bring back a god. Like, he wanted to bring Genos back so that he could be really powerful. He killed everyone on that island. I know the bishop was, like, behind it all, but was the bishop mind controlling the Count? No, probably not. So I have a big problem with the fact that, so Chester's MO was that he wanted to kill the Count because the Count killed his entire family and everyone he knew who lived on that island. So he's like, I need to kill the Count. But in order to kill he could have killed the Count at any point. He was his, like, #1 knight, his bestie. they were like this. He could have just fucking stabbed him. But no, Chester decided that I'll kill the Count, but first I'll go around and I'll get these statues he needs to revive that evil god that he, needed to kill all my people for. And then I will release stinky toxic gas into his castle that will kill all of the people living and working there. And he didn't what's more, not even just everyone around the Count, because he didn't kill the Count's wife or children, because he was like, oh, actually, I kind of like you guys. You've been nice to me, so I'm not going to kill you. Understand, less people killed, the better. But he decided to save the people that were closest to the Count, so it seems that it doesn't even matter how close they were to the Count. You'd think that the wife and the kids would be the number one. Nah, he's like, let's just kill the poor people that have to work for the Count to get any money.
So, you're leaving us already, are you, Adol?
Chester the Jester.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. And you know what I've concluded? Chester gave his life to save all of Felghana.
Except the people that he'd killed previously.
I'm convinced that that was his goal from the very start.
Okay.
So rather than grieving for his death, I choose to celebrate what he accomplished in life.
Oh,
He
murder.
will
The
be
murder. Yeah,
remembered.
he was really accomplished in murder.
I think the best thing we can do right now is focus on getting everyone to work together to build a better Felghana. That's how I'll repay my debt to Chester. In any case, Adol, you must come back to see us again. And I promise, by the time you do, I'll have turned Redmont into a world-class metropolitan utopia.
You know what? I'll come back here. They'll have erected a statue of Chester and I'll just put the clown makeup on. Cal Maguire may not be an agreeable sort. Okay, the game calls it genocide. The game says that he committed genocide. And you're saying that, he might not be an agreeable sort. Yeah, it's just not, no. There's something about him that I don't find necessarily agreeable. But it seems we're one mind in our desire for a new era of peace. If the townsfolk work together, with the people of the castle, there aren't any of them left. Chester murdered them. We truly can make this a prosperous nation. Of course, it won't always be an easy path to take, but it surely will be an enjoyable one. Yeah, it's true. It'd be very, very quiet, Digits. It's as if I'd been living in a nightmare. The bishop played upon my lust for power. And the soldiers, the poor tortured souls, were used to sow the seed of anger and sorrow throughout this land. All of this is because I was weak. Every part of this is my own fault. Yeah. I will devote the rest of my life to atoning for my sins, I swear it. I considered perhaps returning to Rom, but Chester's spirit would never forgive me if I did. Instead, I shall henceforth work with Mayor Edgar to rebuild the land of Felghana. A great man once said, "Long is the way and hard that out of hell leads up into light. But with my family by my side, I swear I shall never stray from the path again." We plan to return to Valstein Castle today. The situation inside is quite dreadful, but we have to try and make a fresh start. Oh yeah, I bet there's all just corpses everywhere. We'll do all we can to ensure a bright future for this land, so we can at least begin to atone for the pain we've caused. She hasn't caused anything, just by the way. She had nothing to do with this. So I don't know why she is, she seems to be blaming herself for a lot of it. Adel, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Thanks to you. I don't think they were even married though. When he did the genocide, I don't think they were together even. I think their marriage is a bit more of recent. Thanks to you, things are gradually returning to the way they should be. Perhaps you were the wind of change that Felghana so desperately needed. You're like ass on the wind. I believe the Count to be a new man now. I truly feel that he's turned over a new leaf and changed his evil ways. Praise be to God for that. Perhaps now he can be the man Milady deserves. Now, where could the young masters have wandered off to? We'll be leaving for the castle soon, so I certainly do hope they haven't gone too far. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, we're asked to forgive Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, some really evil pieces of shit. And then other characters beat themselves up even though they were 100% not responsible for their crimes. Yeah, there was a couple of bits in Unicorn Overlord where there was a bit of possession. And there's a couple of characters that really beat themselves up over it. And I'm like, it's not your fault, you know? Just a cheeky bit of possession.
Good morning. Beautiful weather today, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Perfect for setting out on a long journey. There's been a lot of damage done, but that sure doesn't seem to be ruining anyone's day.
We better do some exposition to, like, clarify that the Count's really, really sorry. You know, he killed thousands of people on that island, but he feels really bad about it now. And he's going to be so good in future. You know, all that lust for power that he previously had that caused him to kill those thousands of people, gone. Just got, blink of an eye, gone.
I think it's because we proved that no matter how bad things get, we'll all stick together.
That's true, but what are you guys gonna do about the quarry? Until it's cleaned up, it sure ain't gonna produce much.
Well, that's actually the kind of good thing about Unicorn Overlord, Rick. You can execute people if you don't want to forgive them. But most of the people you do want to forgive anyway. He cries every night from guilt. He's so sorry. You know, it was like 10 years ago that he killed thousands of people. He's like, you know, and then he just tried to kill thousands more a couple of days ago, but that, like, just doesn't count because he didn't manage to kill them. So it, like, you know, all I see is this crime from 10 years ago.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine. We just have to take it one step at a time, and before you know it, it'll be done. After all, the people of Redmont are resilient. It'll take more than this to keep us down, am I right? You know it as well as I do, Doggy.
Damn straight.
Well, now all of his servants are dead now, so not surrounded by them anymore. We owe you a great debt, Adel. Take care of yourself out there. Oh. I heard the Count's reformed now. He's a changed man, they're saying. That's all poppycock, though. All poppycock, though. Hogwash. Actions speak louder than words, and I ain't believing anything till I see it. I suppose this is where it all begins. Peace is returned, and history will judge us based on what we do with it. We better not screw up this opportunity, or I swear they'll be hell to pay. Really sorry. Things are looking up for trade in Felghana. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what money looks like. Everyone's in pretty high spirits too, with Ravel mining in our near future once again. No time to waste, I say. Let's get that quarry up and running as soon as humanly possible. Watching my son play with the Count's children is absolutely inspirational. He only says that because he's hoping that if his kids get in with the Count's kids, you know, having rich friends. We adults are naturally suspicious of anyone associated with Maguire, but our kids get along like old friends. Dogie deals illegal weapons. What, lefty and righty? Alex? Yeah. Pickets sure are cute. I've never seen or felt anything like them before. This was the first time I've ever played with children other than my sister. It was really fun. Maybe Alice and I can sneak back here and play with Hugo and Anya again sometime. Father seems to have changed. He's much kinder than he's ever been before. I think you're the one I have to thank for that. Christoph does this thing where he daydreams and starts wandering around. Then I turn around and he's gone. I get real worried every time he does that. And I just think, where did he go? And is he okay? You know, I bet this is what having a little brother feels like. These little guys seem to be doing a lot better since eating those berm leaves. Yeah. Thanks again for saving them, Mr. Adel. I guess I should get started on cleaning their pens. That's the only problem with berm leaves. They're not digested well. Shits. I wonder if I didn't save them when they would all just be lying on the ground, like, cross-eyed and dead. I guess we're going back to the castle real soon. It's so boring in the castle. To be honest, I actually prefer the inn to my drafty old room. Sure, my mum's got better toys, but it's not as fun. Poor people are just so fun. I guess it's not all that bad, though. I have Mother, Father, and Christoph with me, and that hasn't happened in a long time. I don't want to have to say goodbye to my new friends, Anya and Hugo, but I guess now I can come and visit them whenever I want. Hey, you know what I just found out? Alice and Christoph live in a castle. Does that mean Alice is a princess? Hey, Mr. Adel, do you want to play? More fun if everyone joins in. Yeah, maybe their kids will get married and super rich. Busy, busy, busy. I've been getting ravel orders from all over Rome. I'm making so much money now. I'd been planning to go back, but I just can't let this amazing opportunity slip by ungrasped, you know? I think I'm going to settle down here and become rich beyond my wildest dreams. I mean, I've earned it, don't you think? After everything I've been through, a little good luck is a welcome change. Success, thy name is Antonio. Yahoo. I intend to start a new life here. Oh, okay.
So, Adol, you're leaving then?
Hey now, what's with that look? I know you're having a tough time dealing with what Sister Nell did.
Oh, yeah.
But look at it this way.
They were
Maybe
quite
she
close.
thought she was doing what she had to. She was
Hey,
just
Lost, good morning.
misguided.
Yahoo. Yahoo!
Yes. You may be right. I remember when I first came here. She taught me everything I needed to know. Patient and understanding all the way. She never had an unkind word to say about anyone. Hard to believe that same person committed such atrocities at the bishop's behest. But I feel there was more to her than that. I think deep down, she really was the wonderful human being we all knew.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
To be honest, I never knew Bishop Nicholas very well. But Sister Nell was always one of the nicest people I'd ever met. She treated me like a little brother.
I did like
I don't buy for
her.
a second that it was all just an act.
Indeed,
And she did seem quite sad when she died.
she and Chester sinned gravely, but they were not evil. They were only human. And humans make mistakes.
Okay, but there's like one thing. Making a mistake, which is, you know, very human. Making several mistakes, very human. But like, mass murder? It's quite a big mistake. It's quite a big thing to just go, oh. Yeah,
It is
oopsie.
man's great contradiction. We can be so strong, yet so weak at the
Yeah.
same exact moment.
Oh, it was just a mistake. We live such fragile lives, but in each of us lies the potential for great deeds. Perhaps those two can serve as powerful examples for the rest of us. May God be with you in your travels, Adol. I look forward to our next meeting. Oh, well, we're only human. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. It just seemed very quick to just be like, oh, you know, it happens.
I haven't seen Elena in several days.
Dogi, can you stop pushing up against this old lady,
I know
please?
just how she feels,
Stand
though.
respectfully back.
I was the same way when, well, you know.
No need to worry. She's got an iron will. Not even the worst pain in the world can break somebody like her. She'll bounce back for sure.
Alright,
All
Alex.
she needs right now is time.
Maybe it's just old
And
women.
then she'll be good as new.
Yes, I think you're right. But still, the sooner the better.
I think she might be a little bit older. I think she's 80.
I hate to see a sweet, lovely young lady like her in such agony.
Adol, are you leaving us already? I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm in your debt many times over. Thank you so very much. I hope that Bob grows up to be as fine as man as you are. I know you've probably heard this from everyone now, but please take care of yourself. I don't know. I think it might just be like a nice wrap up. What if we do have to fight, like, because we're leaving? Maybe we get in the boat and Genos appears and we have another boss. Hey, Adol, looks like you're all packed up for a hike or something. I think we're just going to the next, like, sad village that's overrun by monsters. Who needs an adventurer? Oh crap, are you leaving Felghana? I was hoping we'd get to talk more. There's still a lot I wanted to learn from you. Sorry, I'm not trying to guilt you or anything. I'm just a little disappointed, that's all. I do wish you luck on your journey, though, and I hope you'll come visit us again someday. I'll try to become the best miner this town's ever seen by then. Adol, I'll never forget what you and Chester did for us. You two have truly shown us the meaning of courage. Why am I being lumped in with Chester? I don't mean to harp on about it, but he's like, oh yeah, you two are... what to eat? You've got to eat before working to keep your strength up, you know. And that's especially true for me. So if we're going to be cleaning up the monster damage in the quarry, I'll need to eat enough for 3 people. I'll focus all my energy into my jaw and chew at the speed of a hummingbird's wings. No time to savor, just energize. I'm always at my happiness and most relaxed when I can eat in peace, without monsters breathing down my neck. Happy endings are delicious. Ho ho ho. I did it! I defended the town to the very end. Damn, I'm good. Defending the innocent is such a rush too. But that's enough fun for me, I think. It's about time I head home to Garmin. I'd hoped to down a few with you, Red, before we parted ways. Well, if you ever find yourself in Garmin, be sure to stop by. We'll give you a welcome you'll never forget.
Hi, Adol. Isn't it a bit early to be setting off? Are you sure we can't convince you to stay a little longer?
Come on now. You're gonna make him feel guilty about leaving.
Well, he'll be missed. I'll be lonely around here without him for sure. I know. Maybe you can stay here, and Dogi can go off on some grand adventure in your place.
Oh, ma'ams. Why you gotta bust my walls like that?
I'm just teasing. Adol, I sincerely hope I have a chance to see you again. You'll always
Maybe
be
she
welcome
could be our
in
new mum.
Redmont. And if you do come back, I'll make you one hell of a feast to celebrate.
And Dogi will get no food. Take care of yourself now, do you hear? Margot puts up a very good front, I must say. She's always heartbroken when people leave, yet she acts like she's on top of the world. I can't bear to see it. Ship her as ever, Joel, ain't you? Poor Adol's gonna feel like crap by the time he ships off. We'll meet again, hopefully. May your journeys see you well, Adol.
So,
Caligula.
you're leaving us then.
Don't bust my walls.
We are all greatly in your debt. Thank you for everything you've done.
What about you, Master? What are you gonna do now?
Oh yeah, he's doing okay, Lost.
Planning to go
He's
back to your
keeping on
cabin up in
keeping
the
on.
mountains?
No, now that Count Maguire has reformed, I see no further need to live the life of a hermit. With the monsters gone, I'm left adrift in this world. A man without a purpose.
Oh, come now, Master. You're no such thing.
No, I am. My job here is done. All I'm qualified for is mercenary work, and that's out of the question. Honestly,
Surely
I
he
think
could
I'm
just be a new
going to
god.
relax now. Relax and mourn the loss of a dear pupil, of course. I see it as retirement. Living out the rest of my days here.
How do these people
helping
get
to
money?
rebuild. I actually look forward to it.
Maybe he's got enough savings. With all the old mysteries solved, nothing standing in the way of this nation's future. I think Janus would be proud of that. Maybe the mines, but how's that? He's not a miner. Oh, maybe he killed so many. So the monsters are all gone now, but maybe he killed so many that he's got all of that money sitting in his pocket. I'm surprised we haven't given the townspeople any of our money because we've got 73,000 in our pocket. Morning sure are busy around here. Loss.
Greg deserves some nuggets and maybe some gruel for Badger as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Loss. Thank you. Thank you for the £25 donation. Thank you very much. I like to skim a little bit of the porridge off before I give it to you guys. I double dip, of course, you know. Because who cares if the porridge is clean for you? Thank you very much, Loss. Thank you. Greg will be very happy with his nuggies. Yeah, I'd kill monsters if they dropped gold. Yeah, I mean, I think there would be a lot more jobs that people would do if like money just dropped as they did it. Especially now things are peaceful again. So much cleaning to do. I've been cleaning up ever since morning mass ended. I barely put a dent in the work that needs to get done. Father Pierre's sermon today was beautiful. He's been preaching like a pro in this past week. Maybe someday he'll be as good as Bishop Nicholas once was. I've been cleaning up ever since this morning's... Okay. Oh. It would certainly be nice if my husband and son would lend me a hand, but they're men. And you know how that goes. You know, men just don't know how to clean. Adel, I'm very sorry, but we're not open for business yet today. What? You're leaving us? I'm sorry to hear that. It won't be the same without you. You've taught everyone, myself included, how to be a little more brave. If you ever have a chance to visit Felghana again, I do hope you'll come and see us. We'll be here and we'll be waiting. Sounds a bit like a threat. We'll be waiting. A safe journey and good health to you, Adel Kristen. No need to say anything. Adonis held out his hand to Adel. You take care of yourself. Be sure to come back again someday. I'll work on honing my art even more by then. Maybe I'll even be world famous. And then BAM! Autograph City for you. Oh, I'm in my boring outfit again. I'm not allowed to put on my, like, cool matchy-matchies. Greg did just do laundry this morning. And made me lunch. Hey, hi-oh. I had to process that for a minute because I was like, oh, was there like a... I thought you meant like a literal fight. I had to process it to realize you meant the boss fight. I was like, oh, you caught like... Was there like a Russell tussle outside the office building?
Ah, good morning, Adol.
Beat down on the office.
Early start
shitter.
today. You going somewhere? Oh, so you're leaving. It's probably bad form to be asking you this now, but have you considered staying here with us?
We have more laundry than just one load. So Greg did the laundry that included the shirt. And we wash lights and darks separately so that they don't run. So I think the PJs are like darks. So they'll be in like the next load. But like, I don't know how much laundry you guys produce, but we seem to, have enough to do like several loads. And it doesn't dry particularly quickly either.
Everyone in town already thinks of you as one of their own. I'm sure they'd all be thrilled.
It is so a thing. It is. Like, I've got socks that have turned pink because they've been washed with reds.
You're wasting your breath, old man.
Oh, yeah. Gotta lose all your cool equipment, suffer a head injury, and be robbed. Don't forget, we've got to start with no money as well.
He wouldn't know what to do with himself if there were no more grand adventures in his life. The thrill of new lands is what keeps him going.
Laundry
Yes,
loads, Piggy.
I believe I understand. I think we've just grown attached to you, Adol. But you needn't mind us. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, after all. Take care in your travels, and be sure you come visit.
Adol, you'll come back and see us again, right? You better. Let us know in advance and we'll throw you one monster of a party when you get here. I wonder if Dogi's thinking about staying.
Well, Adol, I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, he's staying.
If I go with you all the way to the dock, I know I won't be able to keep myself from getting on that boat. But like I mentioned yesterday, I think I really need to stay here and help rebuild. The monsters are gone.
Dogi's getting
the
written
quarry's
out.
still in bad shape, and there's a lot of damage to repair. Don't think we should leave Valestein Castle in its current state
it is
either.
his home, but I thought, I thought I was his home.
So I'm gonna
Home
stay
is where the
here for
heart
a
is.
bit and help my homeland get back on its feet.
No, I don't. Oh, well, maybe we will see them again. I would like to see one or two of them. Like, oh my god, Adol, I haven't seen you since Felghana.
I think that's what Chester would have wanted too. You, though, you need to continue your journey and give everyone something to dream about. No need for the puppy dog eyes, man. If you stay in one place long enough, you know I'll catch up to you. We'll meet again, partner. I promise you that.
You didn't want to get
Adol was
stabbed.
reassured and bid Dogi a fond, albeit temporary, farewell.
Bye, Dogi.
You were right, Chester. I have to be brave.
Helena?
Dogi, where's Adol?
She's gonna chase him to the docks.
You just missed him. He was headed toward the pier, so you might catch up with him if you run.
Okay,
Hey, watch your step along the way if you're planning to chase after him. The monsters may be gone, but that doesn't mean there aren't still cliffs and jagged rocks and stuff.
I will. Thank you, Dogi.
Go for it, Helena.
Adol, wait! Thank goodness. I caught you.
Do you think they'll have a smooch?
Adol, I'm sorry I didn't come out to see you earlier. I owe you so much. The very least I can do is see you off. I just didn't know what to say to you. I'm so confused. But I knew that I'd always regret it if I let you leave without saying goodbye. So I had to see you. I just want to say thank you so much for everything. Because of you, I believe that Chester's finally at peace. And in the end, he saved everyone. He told me I have to go on living, and I will. I believe he had no regrets.
I think he should have had a couple of regrets. Like, oh, hey, I regret killing all those people.
Thinking about him still hurts. But I believe that everything he did, misguided though it may have been, was to protect me.
Ashes in the wind.
Me, and all the other people he loved here. That's why I have to be strong. I have to stand on my own, so I can protect the people and the home I love, just like he did. And I swear that I will. Right here, on this spot, I pledge my oath to him. There's so much more I wanted to say to you, but I'll have another opportunity to say it. You'll be back. I just know you will. And once I fulfilled my oath, I hope to see you again and tell you all about it.
Adol nodded firmly.
I'll be looking forward to that day.
Oh.
Goodbye, Adol. I'm really glad I met you.
I No smooch. A2T. I was kind of hoping there would be a bit more kind of importance to a necklace, because I feel like it was a bit like Chekhov's gun. We found it and then she was just pleased she got it back. You know, I was hoping that maybe, oh, that necklace that you wear has to be used to destroy Galbalan. I like these credits. They're nice. Nice backgrounds. Dogie! Oh, really good game. Really enjoyed it. I think the story was kind of fit for purpose, like mostly. I think it was interesting enough that I wanted to do the quests. The characters were really good. Did you pop out, Loss? You might have done. You might have just missed it. Oh, you did! Wait, so we did the boss right at the beginning of the stream. So the last boss did have, yeah, no, it was before that loss. It did have some dark fact elements. I guess that's the nun's grave. I like this. I like that we get to see a little bit of kind of what happens afterwards. Hey Darren, good morning. I know. Well, it took us like an hour and a half to finish the boss. That volcano doesn't look good, does it? Ooh. We called it light fiction, William. Lost, thank you. Thank you very much for giving us up to William. Getting the weenies. And creep! I am. That was sweet. My God, I'm taking it in. I'm taking in the last bit of the cutscene. As we see Adel going into the sunset. Maybe her necklace will become more useful in the future. Like, see it, they keep showing it. Maybe it'll be more important later. Crip, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. And Lost, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jin. Jin, welcome back to the weenies. Oh my God. Hey, Seg, good morning. You're just in time for like the end of credits scene. Oh! It's the sword. Thank you for playing. You just missed it. Well, you get to see the nice splash screen. It's really nice, actually, doesn't it? On the Simon 3D scale, I'd say 8 Simons out of 10. Thank you, Loss. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. How was work going, Loss? Oh, I really enjoyed that. Wasn't that a nice game? We'll play East 4 at some point. I don't know if I own it. I'm kind of on a bit of a crusade to go through my backlog at the moment. I don't care that much about having games in my backlog, and usually I don't have that many games in my backlog, but I really want to work through some of them. At least the ones that we've been enjoying, anyway. No, it wasn't nearly as bad as Dark Fact, but there were elements that they borrowed from Dark Fact. So there was you remember those purple balls in Dark Fact? There were those. There was also this really annoying... So it was a ping pong section where you had to ping pong the boss's attack back to them and they'd ping it back to you. But there was a little monster that would suck us back in. It was very annoying, and we did keep dying. Oh, are you? A lot of issues. Bad with some work, some contractors delivered. Do you think they should have done it in-house rather than get contractors to do it, Loss? I guess maybe being busy is kind of nice. It means you don't get bored. Give some cheese. Thank you, Loss. Loss, you have a wonderful time. You concentrate. Yeah, it's a step up from Blue Balls. In East 9, where someone questions Adel about how one person could be in so many shipwrecks and lose so many legendary swords. It just happens. It just happens. It's a personality trait, it is. Let me see if I do own East 4, because I don't think I do. We won't play it now, but I am just kind of curious. They know anything about Easts. They use Roman numerals for them. I don't think I do. Cell Setter. Is it a bit of a pain to get hold of? Because I know some of them are. Oh, Memories of Cell Setter. Oh, it looks nice though. It looks nice. It looks different. It's more free roam, and the one I'm looking came out in 2018. There's technically two. One was never localized. Cell Setter is the canon one. I wonder, because I was talking about East 3 thinking it hadn't been localized, but maybe that was East 4. Yeah, Mask of the Sun. Mask of the Sun is the one that hasn't been. They've got the Dawn of East as well, which is apparently East 4 too. 1993 is Mask of the Sun, and Dawn of East is 1993 as well. Yeah, okay, so Mask of the Sun only came out in Japan. And then... Okay, Dawn of the East never came out either. So Memories of Cell Setter... as the fourth canonical game in the series. After it outsourced the development of East 4 Mask of the Sun and East Dawn of East in the 1990s. Right, okay. The game follows the usual protagonist, Adel Kristen, who begins the game with amnesia. Okay. Sure. So I presume the fifth one is then straight, it comes afterwards, right? I'm saving Hop Sparrow for Spooktober, Galaxy. I think I did pick it up in the sale. Yeah, I did pick it up in the sale. Oh, East 5 was never localized. Oh, there was a remake for PlayStation 2. So East 5 was originally released in Japan. A higher difficulty level then came out afterwards, and a remake was developed by Arc System Works, published by Taito, for PlayStation 2. So we can play East 5. East 5 Lost Kefin. I just have to see if it's on Steam. I don't know if we have to. I don't know whether we can play it on my PlayStation 2. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, an English fan translation of the SNES version was created and released in 2013. So I don't know where you find fan translations. Do you have to get them not off of a storefront? Ay, Dios. I have to think about it then. That's such a faff. Oh, and Mask of the Sun. Yeah, because I wonder if we should play Mask of the Sun next, or Lost Kefin, or play Memories of Cellsetta. I guess we would play Memories if it is. Oh, you'd want to play both, wouldn't you? If they're different. East 4 returns to the style used in East 1 and 2. Oh, okay, I see. It's developed by a completely different company as well. I don't know. This is something that I'll do off stream. I'll sit and I'll debate which one we go for next. Because it's a bit of a pain to get hold of it if you're not gonna... if they're not on like Steam and stuff. Hey Foxy, good morning. 1, 2, then a terrible SNES version of 3. Yeah. Well, they got re-released on PSP. Yeah. That's so annoying. I just want to be able to play all the games. It's like a... Isn't there a Fire Emblem game that isn't released in the West? I can't remember what it's called now, but I think there's a Fire Emblem game that wasn't. And it's so annoying. I want to play it. Is it? There's one that I'm particularly thinking of. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up now. We will play a game. My plan was to play Best Served Cold. It's a nice filler game. Ooh, Foxy, go on. What's your news? Which was the one that I wanted to play? That I saw hadn't been released. Is it Path of Radiance? That came out. Yeah. There was one that I was looking at and oh, Radiant Dawn. Is that the one that came out to release? No, that one did. There was one that I was looking at particularly and I was interested in playing it, but it hadn't come out. Oh, Foxy, congratulations. That's so exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. I would ask if you're excited, but I can guess you're excited, right? Is it? I think they're quite expensive to get hold of now, because unfortunately Nintendo games never go down in price. I tried to look up how much it would cost to get Twilight Princess on Wii U, because they obviously haven't re-released it on Switch, and it was very expensive. What are we playing? Best Served Cold. Let me get Best Served Cold up because there's quite nice music in it as well. Darren, have a lovely look. That's so exciting, Foxy. Oh, that's super exciting. Do you know when it's when they're due? Take you a minute to look. Oh, Roy's one. Maybe it was what I was thinking of. Sure, it'll load any more. Here it is. I know you guys can't see it, don't worry. It's all part of the plan.
Bakovi used to be a star among cities.
Howdy, yows. Good morning. Howdy, good morning. Okay, I can't remember exactly what we were doing. So I can't, I want to change the stream title, but I can't decide what to call it. I just go for it. There we go. Ava or Noah. Oh, that's cute. What cute names. Oh, I like those, Foxy. That's exciting. Oh, I'm pleased for you. Big congratulations. Oh, I think I recently had Polenta Brooks. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. What are you having yours with? Oh, replay of Siberia. Maybe we'll have to replay all of it before we before the new one comes out, Gulix. Or the is it remake? It's remake. Let's play them all again. Kate Walker. So there are some murders going on. Oh look, it's the girl with the pearl earring, but they've kind of stylized it. So there are some murders going on. This is the detective on the case of those murders, and we are a barman, a bar person, who he has asked to help solve these murders that are going on. They usually happen outside of speakeasies, which is what this is. We're in a prohibition time, but in a kind of Russian world. Kind of like Russian-esque. Seems to be what most things are like named. A bar person. Well, I don't know. We don't know our own name or anything. Oh, a bit of cilantro. Don't mean soap. Soap cilantro. Oh, chimichurri. Oh, with some air-fried chicken. Take away the air-fried bit, and you just, oh. It does look a lot like Poirot's suit. So we think this guy is the one that's doing the murders because his name's Killian. He's got it in his name that he's a killer, so. That's my current theory. Rather raw chicken than air-fried chicken, Caligula. This is our landlord. Conversation is a dying art. Let's prove them wrong. So we give them drinks. We have a notebook that tells us what people's favorite drinks are. Got his favorite here. And if we give them drinks that they like us more. But we want to give drinks to them that make them a little bit drunk so that they will spill their beans to us. Because if they're a little bit inebriated, they will tell us more things. So his is the Eastern Ruby, which we can see gives 2 points on the inebriation. No, 5 points on the inebriation? God, it's been too long now. Percentage-wise, 5. I think we might want to get him up to a 6 if there is a 6. There's not. Oh, and then it lets us ask 2 additional questions. Because we get more questions out of them if we make them a drink. Seeing as the Eastern Ruby is the highest, and it's his favourite, so it'll get him to like us more, we'll just do this. A beautiful moustache. He's got a better moustache than Poirot. This is one of my favorite bits of the game. Whoa. Don't drink too much. Be asking you all the... Or I shouldn't drink too much because she'll ask me all the questions. There we go. And now he likes us. Look at that. So it gives us more action points. So we'll ask him to tell... we could probably ask him all of them, but we will start with the victim. I don't think he probably knows who she is. We can also present evidence. We can show him stuff. I don't know if we've shown him anything before. Alright, let's see if he knows anything. Vincent looks down when you mention her name. He licks his lips. Delicious name. Considering his next words carefully. I've been thinking back to when we met briefly at my accountant's office. She was smart and charming, and she knew when to drop that stiff Bukovi formality and be a little bit more laid back with her clients. Okay, so she worked with his accountant. She liked to drink. Okay, she liked to drink. She had some debt. She struggled financially due to her stubborn gambling addiction. How she managed to finance it is a mystery, but she might have been dating a rich young gentleman. She'd frequent speakeasies. Yeah. And so probably what he's worried about is that people will die in speakeasies, and speakeasies will get a worse reputation than they already have. I don't know whether it's worth showing him anything. We could ask him if he knows about anything about the last drop. That's the speakeasy that was shut down recently. It's where I got the inspiration of opening up the nightcap. You see, I heard the usual clientele that was a bit too rough for my tastes. Okay. Well, let's ask him about his drinking preferences. Red wine served over ice. He likes lemon as well. Well, tell us about himself. He's 56 years old. Wrong side of 50. So I was around when all the money started flowing into Zara. I was born in a little town that was swallowed up by the expanding city borders last year. But I feel like I'm babbling on. Is he married? Has he got a family? I feel like that's the same question, right? Me and Flora never managed children, and now it's too late. See, now we know that well, I guess we don't know if he's married, but we know he's with somebody. Perhaps we can talk on this more when we know each other a little bit better. I could ask him one last question, but I think I'll get out of my sight. Because it means that we can keep one action point if we want to ask him about a piece of evidence later. Never been patient enough for a fancy mustache. Yeah, because you've got to get past the kind of the shrimp. You know what, like shrimps use their little things to clean off stuff? You got to get past the shrimp area so that it is long enough that you can start flicking it up, or else it's just gonna it just gets all in your food and stuff. Yeah, I got Greg to have a handlebar mustache for a little bit, but he won't bring it back. Won't bring it back because you've got to go through the shrimp stage where everything that goes in your mouth gets cleaned by your beard first. Yes, mustache thieves. They hide things in their mustache. Or do they steal mustaches from other unsuspecting people? She presses her long fingers together, her mouth slightly agape as she leans in close. Oh, she likes us. The maid girl, the one that works in the Hotel Clara, avoid her. She is what I would describe as trouble. I once saw her fighting with a well-known criminal, and not just any criminal, one of those henchmen of a certain mob boss. I like this establishment, and I quite like Vincent when he's sober. I wouldn't want Clara attracting trouble. Everyone said it suits me, but I hate how dry and rough my skin gets. Yeah, because I guess, and like all the oil, like stays underneath the beard as well. You have to kind of wash it more often. Did you ever meet Natalia Reed? Oh no, let's get her a drink first. What sort of drink do you like? Refreshing, fruity, and adventurous. Pirate's Joy. Okay, I don't know if we have Pirate's Joy. Oh, we do, so maybe we'll just make her what she likes. What sort of story? Supposedly, the original recipe was invented by none other than a pirate captain. Talk about a lucky crew. Let's get her a drink. Hey, Rev, good morning. Okay, so her alcohol tolerance is pretty high. The Pirate's Joy doesn't. It's not enough. So I was thinking about maybe giving her... She likes something... We don't want to give her anything she doesn't like. She's not going to like. So maybe we go for an Eastern Ruby because it's got kind of some similar tasting notes to Pirate's Joy. Very nice flavor, darling. Good work. Oh, she liked it. She didn't love it, but she liked it. Okay. So did you ever meet Natalia Reed? I met her a few times while I drank at the Hotel Jubilee before the Prohibition, obviously. She frequented the theatre. I don't blame her, but what I do blame her for is all the noise. She would drink a lot during the intermission and occasionally cause a bit of a scene. Okay, her name did pop up now and again with my fellow socialites. She was an accountant who dealt a lot with creative types, including my director. She would have been fired if she wasn't so popular with the clients. She formed strong bonds with them over cocktails. Okay, so... Killian loves a blonde. And all the women that show up dead are blonde. I'm just saying that Killian, he's got the name, he's got... Seems... Okay. I do want to... Oh, I know, it's got to be Caligula. I hope it is. I want to ask her about the debt. Okay, so she doesn't know anything. Shame. It's a shame because it wastes one of our... Okay. Could I ask about her evil stepmother? But I just don't think she did it, so I don't see any point. I guess let's ask her about herself. Actress, opera singer, budding radio host, etc., etc. Okay, tell me about your radio show. Is it sorted? Radio is so new and exciting. I kind of wanted to make her like me more. Like I wanted to get more love points. So she'd like me so I could ask her more questions. Okay. I think I can teach my listeners a great deal about poise, taste, and tact. That's what I think about my sorted radio show. I noticed the younger generation, well, younger than me, have lost all the gall that defined them. Okay, so how quickly Bukovi advanced in the last 30 years. Yeah. Oh, I was a child. Oh, okay. I thought that said I was with child. I iced coffee if iced coffee had alcohol in. Like, it's a murder mystery, but you're a bartender. And you have to kind of serve people the drinks they like. You find out a little bit about them. You know, if you get them a little bit drunker, a bit tipsy, they'll tell you more things. Hello, Los. Killian's parents are of that crowd and are as tasteless as they come. They have money and power, but lack the graces, decorum, and sense of permanence that we have. Killian has the wealth of a sultan, but the demeanor of a grain store supervisor. Though that's just my opinion. You'll hear me expound on my views more eloquently on air next week. Oh, I watched a movie this weekend. I watched, oh shit, what was it called? It had Jennifer Aniston in it. It was called. You guys will absolutely cackle. You'll lose it. You know what the movie was about. It was. Rumor has it. No, it was Rumor Has It. So I watched it. I just got it suggested to me. You know, like I was just browsing and I got it suggested to me that it might be similar to what I quite enjoy, because I enjoy rom-coms and I enjoy movies and stuff from the early 2000s, 90s, 80s and stuff. I enjoy those kind of movies. And this one got suggested to me and I was like, oh, I like Jennifer Aniston. So, okay, I'll watch it, sure. I was sat there. And so it is about, there's this lady and she finds out that there has been a book and a movie based on her family. And it is about, there's a guy who sleeps with both her grandmother and her mother. And her mother runs off with this guy a week before she's about to get married to Jennifer Aniston's father. And Jennifer has always thought that she didn't fit in with her family. And the date of her birth meant that it could have been either her dad or this other guy being her real biological father. So she's like, oh, I have to find this guy because I've never fit in with my family. So she goes and she finds this guy who's slept with both her grandma and her mum. She finds him. She meets him thinking, fully believing 100% this guy is her father. Fully believes. She's dating Mark Ruffalo as well. She has a wonderful boyfriend. He's really lovely. Mark Ruffalo's great. He gets on with her family. He has got a good job. He's a lawyer and everything. Great guy. So she meets this guy thinking that 100% he's her dad. Turns out he's not her dad because he is sterile. And you're like, oh, okay. And then they have a nice evening together. And I'm like, oh my God, is this going to be about like found family, about how the people around you are your family? And, you know, she seems to be getting on with this man. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be, you know, she's going to get a father figure that she really, really relates to. And then they kiss. I audibly went, oh my God. Suze was sleeping next to me. She looks at me and she's like, what are you doing? And then they sleep together that night. The guy that slept with her grandma slept with her mum, who hours ago she was 100% convinced was her dad. 100% convinced was her dad. And now he slept with her. And she's cheated on Mark Ruffalo, who had just proposed to her as well. They were like gonna get married. And this guy's really rich and everything, and she's at his like mansion and whatever else. And he's like, oh, why don't you just spend the day with me? I've got like a gala or a ball to go to this evening. So she goes with him to the ball, and his son comes up to them. His son comes up to them. And then at that moment, she's like, oh my God, I've just slept with my dad. Because clearly he wasn't sterile because he's got a son. And then she has this crisis that she's just slept with her dad. And I see her thinking, what the fuck am I watching? And, okay, it turns out that that isn't his biological son. They were he was conceived with a donor. So it's like, phew, okay, not my dad. But like I feel like, don't sleep with someone that you're going to have so many scares with them being an immediate family member. Like, don't do that. And then Mark Ruffalo sees her kissing the guy that's not her dad. And he storms off. And she's like going through it. She's like, oh my God, you know, I've lost Mark Ruffalo. The guy that's not her dad is like, oh, but I really like you. You remind me a lot of your mom. Her mum's dead, by the way. Her grandma's still alive, but mum's dead. You remind me a lot of your mum. Why don't you stay with me? And she's like, but I love Mark Ruffalo. But Mark Ruffalo doesn't want to have anything to do with her. But nobody seems to really be addressing the elephant in the room, that it's a bit like, this whole situation is really gross. And, well, I don't want to spoil the ending for you. I don't want to tell you who she ends up with. Mark Ruffalo ends up being a half brother. No, it was I was honestly, I was so shocked. I was shocked, and you guys want to know? Okay, so Mark Ruffalo takes her back. And they get married. And this guy that slept with 3 generations of her family gets rejected once again. Yeah, it's a movie with Mark Ruffalo. I just don't know what his character was called. I was like, wow, Mark Ruffalo. Yeah, I was disappointed, honestly. I thought at the end of the movie, I thought he was going to get back together with her grandma. I thought that's how the movie was going to end, but they teased it and then they pulled it away. Yeah, Mark was just kind of like, oh, okay, well, just don't do that again. Don't do it again. I was so shocked, and it was so funny. I had to call in Greg and tell him what movie I'd end up watching, because I watched it because Mark should have had sex with her grandma. That would have been sweet, sweet revenge. Yeah, I was really shocked. So back to the game. Oh no, I've got 3 more things to ask her about herself. That sucks. I thought they was going to let me ask her all of them. Okay. Yes. Well, they never did a DNA test. So I guess it can't be... You can't be like 100% sure. Because she didn't exactly look like her dad. So the guy that... yeah, was definitely sterile. So the guy that she had sex with, thinking that he was her dad, or, you know, was definitely sterile. I hope. Right. I am going to let her leave, and I'll come back to her. Because I'll leave her with 1 action point. Right. Let's talk to you. Bread. Did you listen to all of that, Bread? Please, I want you all to go watch it. It's rumor has it. Yeah. It wasn't like, I guess if you take away the incest, I don't know, I didn't like the movie that much, even if you take away the incest. It doesn't rank high on my rom-com like list. Yeah, Brett, I need you to watch it with the missus, just because I think, like, without telling the missus what it's about. Oh, he likes coffee. Cold winter. Let's see whether he's got anything to say. Maybe Natalia's debt he has something to say about. No, I was just thinking, because, like, obviously the incest makes it weird, right? Like, it had, like, a layer of gross over, because you were like, but if you take you scrub off the layer of gross and you pretend it's not there for a minute, it still wasn't that good. I don't, it was okay. It was fine. It was all right. It was all right. I think it really bothered me that Mark Ruffalo took her back. He was like, "Oh, don't do it again." So Jennifer Aniston's mum also cheated on her husband with that guy, the guy that she thought was her dad. And her grandma also cheated on her husband with the guy that she thought was her dad. So I didn't like that, because I felt like it was like saying, "Oh, that's okay, as you know, just don't do it again," or like, "Oh, that's okay as long as you know, as long as you prefer your husband after it," is what it seemed like, because the dad, like the actual dad, was like, "Oh, you know, your mum still chose me, you know, she still loved me and she still came up," like, so it was like, "Oh, as long as you know, as long as you still prefer your husband afterwards, it's okay," which was just a bit gross. So I didn't love that ending. Yeah, I don't know. And I kind of thought that, I kind of thought that she was going to end up with the guy that she thought was her dad as well, because she was complaining that she didn't like her life. She, really hated the job she was stuck in. She really wanted to travel, really wanted to be put out of her comfort zone and be more adventurous and stuff. And Mark Ruffalo was a bit more kind of, not adventurous, was a bit more kind of, and I thought, okay, so this is going to be a story about her finding herself and finding that she doesn't really want to just be stuck in the same life. Okay, she'll end up with the guy that she thought was her dad. But no, it didn't, which was Mark Ruffalo was obviously better, but oh, Kevin Costner. Did you have to look it up, Ruggs? Oh yeah. Has Kevin Costner been in it? Oh, Kevin Costner with a mustache is a bit of a stud, isn't he? I don't know if I've watched him in anything. I think this might be the first Kevin Costner movie. I've watched lots of short videos about Hidden Figures, and I really enjoyed them, but I haven't seen it all the way through. I always like it when the first thing I see of like really famous actors is the most trashy movie possible that they've ever done. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him in anything else. I think the only thing I've seen Kevin Costner in is Rumor Has It. So he's always going to be the guy from Rumor Has It. Yeah. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the shorts that I've watched of Hidden Figures. So he was 18 when he slept with her grandmother, and then he dated her grandmother for 2 months, and then left the grandmother for the mum. Or the grandmother left him, and then he, like a week later, he slept with the mum. And then, like 20 years later, slept with the daughter. All right, I want to ask about her debt. Because he's a debt collector. Do I look like a banker? I heard she was in debt. She was a gambler and a drunk. Both are expensive hobbies. Have you ever collected money for your boss? You know I have. I'm the muscle. Money is heavy. Okay. He's close enough that you can smell his cologne and you expect him to tell you a secret or perhaps whisper something, but he doesn't. Did you? No! Oh. I don't think he did kill her. And he liked me for saying he wasn't a murderer. Okay, nice. Oh, Hellraiser? No, Hellworld. Hellraiser. I've heard of that movie, but I haven't watched it. Yes, that's it. Yep, digits, yep. And then he dated... Well, I think Jennifer Aniston was maybe in her, like, late 20s, 30s. So he must have been 60 or so. What was his favorite? Cold Winter. Yeah, I guess him tipsy and he'll like me more for making him. Mark Ruffalo does make a very funny joke, though, at the end of the movie. He says, well, if we have a daughter, please don't let him near her. I like the idea that they don't think it's that weird. You know, like they... Okay. I don't think I've got anything else I, like, super want to show him. I guess... I might leave him, because we've got 3. Come on, go away. Let's talk to her. Who are the people you came with? Alright, let's make her a drink. So she likes the poison drop, but I need something that's going to get her a bit more drunk than that. So I might go for this one. Because she didn't dislike it last time. Mark Ruffalo has been in a surprising number of, like, rom-coms. Was that Mark Ruffalo's thing before he was in, like, Marvel? Friends. I don't particularly like the nouveau riche or the old riche. Killian is sweet but painfully innocent. Wendy has her moments. The only person I really want around is Maria. Why do you socialize with them? I was born poor. The stain stays with you. For Killian, he was born middle class, so he's closer to home. I might be wealthy now, but I didn't come into money through gem mining or property. Gambling! My father has money now, but it means that he has more to lose, and gamblers always lose in the end. If I don't integrate myself with these people, maybe even shack up with one of them, I will have nothing. I'll be nothing. In the grand scheme, I'm a blip. A momentary, fleeting thing in these people's lives. I've got a hook in them, get invested, and eventually probably marry one if I want to keep this lifestyle. I just wish I could, I don't know, trust them a bit more. Some of them are decent, I think. But I know where I came from, and I know I won't go back. So, when I originally played this, you know, I played a little bit before. She plays chess with Maria a lot. Wendy and Killian might have more to them than I admit, but I don't fully trust them yet. So she came from gambling. So what I really want to do is I want to ask you about Natalia's debt. That's because she was dating her dad. Okay. Right. I'll come back to her because I do want to... I've got so much to ask everybody. Really. Did she bang her granddad too? Granddad was dead. Okay, so he likes the mint punch, but I need something to get him. But you don't want to make him inebriated. He did like the Pirate's Joy, so I might just give him that one again. Why is she wasting money at speakeasy instead of saving up? I guess maybe it's a hobby. A hobby. There you go. Oh, it doesn't make him like me enough, though. Okay, let's ask him about being a lover boy. I admit I'm casting a wide net, but patience yields dividends. I'm due a catch. I bet you hear all sorts of tittle-tattle in here. Let's ask him about the debts. I bet you hear... Oh, he doesn't have anything to say about it. Alright, go away. Yeah, kind of bread, but it's murder mystery as well. So I'm getting these people to talk about murders and try to figure out which one of them did it. So I quite like this one because it has a bit more of a hook in it. Like, for me, because we know I like murder mysteries, it's got a bit more of a hook in that. That way. Okay, so his favorite is Wake Up Call. Which is the perfect amount to get him drunk, so I don't see why we wouldn't give it to him. I did play the first coffee talk, and I quite liked it. But for me, it was too much talk and not enough coffee. I really wanted to be able to make the coffee. And that be kind of the main focus. I ended up playing the second one and not finishing it. Whereas with this one, I feel like the talk, I'm like really invested to see who did, like, who's done the murders. The debt. Let's ask him if he knows anything about this debt. She had debts, so you could look at how this relates to the case. So you want to show him all of the clues because he is the detective. He doesn't have any, like, you can only talk to him so many times. Yeah, I guess we don't have a murder. Murder? Motive. Oh, yeah! Red. I know, I thought of you when I was playing it. Not to be creepy. Like, oh, I thought of you. That character smelt like you. Okay, let's present him with something. You can ask him when he opened up the bookshop. I kind of want to ask him about Loverboy here. Definitely the type to only care about certain looks. Okay. He's gonna head home now. Yeah, how was the camping? Good time. Do you know Father Lacey? Oh, I've got stuff. Loads of stuff. I want to ask him about the penchant he has for blondes. You know what? No, I think I'm going to ask her about herself. Because there were 3 things. How did you learn to sing? There we go. My mother was awful. My mother was awful. My mother was also an opera singer. There we go. How did you get into acting? Theatre is all nepotism. Right. Oh, there was what? It was getting too hot, Red. Let's ask her about Father Lacey. I know him well. He's a priest. Does it seem strange that two people so different share the same speakeasy? I don't know what she would like. Maybe a little. Yeah, I'm trying to make her like me, so. I don't think he's keeping his vows if he's coming here. And he's such a drag, sitting here clutching his little drink. It's just like looking at a child crying at their own birthday party. He was so stoic a few months ago. He's thoroughly morose now. I've asked him what's wrong, but he doesn't like to answer. It's not like I can tell anyone. Oh yes, I keep seeing Father Lacey at the secret speakeasy we share. I hope he cheers up soon and goes back to his old self. He's always been a big, old, sad sack. But his droopy face is making the floor tile sad. Okay. So, maybe John Lacey is sad because he murdered someone? Right, I'll come back to him last. Ooh, 32. Does the RV have aircon, Red? How are you finding your time here? What brings you to the speakeasy? What does she do for work? Let's ask her what she does for work. Nothing. My family's fallen into wealth through sheer luck. Okay. Oh, who did you work for? Okay. Right, you next. Let's just show him things that I haven't showed him before. Maybe ask him about Loverboy? I don't think he's going to know anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe he knows something about the doctor? Yeah, because she just spoke about her old boss, but she was once employed by his family. Let's ask if he recognizes this lighter. You gave me this lighter 5 years back. So that's his lighter that was found at the scene of the crime. He uses matches, so maybe he... Okay. So what did we just get? Doesn't like to use cheap disposable lighter. Yeah, I don't have a motive for Killian. I know he did it. Oh, see Daisy. I think I should have answered something different. But first, Rooks, we're still working on our first. Maybe Alina's old job. Ask him about. Alina worked for my mother in the past, and that's how we met. She had the keys for the storage, but I'm sure she handed them back when she quit. I bet you hear all sorts of tittle-tattle. Tittle-tattle. I feel like I shouldn't just ask him. Did you murder her? Right? That doesn't seem like... No, we were just in here and the police came in and they said if you don't work for us, we don't know what our last, like our past is. Our past seems to be, we were a criminal of some sort. Yeah, it was shady. Oh, it's loud. Oh, the battery's charged, the AC going all day. Yeah, I imagine it's like, But you know what? I'll ask him if he killed. Okay, fine. Okay, he wasn't too happy when I asked that. Fine, fair enough. Yeah, so we're shady. We were previously a criminal, but we don't, we as the player don't know what we were doing. The policeman has come in here and said, hey, there's someone being murdered outside of a speakeasy. It doesn't do good for either of us. If, people are being killed outside of speakeasies, because less business for speakeasies, people being murdered for him. So not great. So he's asked for our help. He's pretty sure that it's somebody who goes to our speakeasy. Okay. Right, you can leave. Right, I think I'm all done. Nothing else to show him. Okay, so we have blonde victims. And we want to put that together with Loverboy. Broken Heart Killer. All of the Bukovi killer's victims have been blonde women, which Killian is known to have a preference for when it comes to dating. It's possible he turns into a murderer when he doesn't get his way. He just matches. Natalia's debt as well. Peter collects debts for a living, and Natalia was in serious debt due to her gambling addiction. Peter's boss may have ordered him to kill Natalia when she could no longer pay up. I think that's it. I mean, it's obviously worth just, brute forcing it a bit. Oh my god, we've got so much. Okay, her old job. That matched. I don't see anything else that would link up, and I know I said I'll brute force it, but I kind of don't want to. Because we're looking to try and... I mean, I'm a little bit suspicious of Elliot as well, because he is kind of just absolutely unknown to us. He's quiet, he's... You know, he doesn't appear every night, and he's really miserable at the moment. I think we've got 2 weeks to solve the case. Killian in his name, yeah. She's in a bad mood. I don't want to sound paranoid, but someone's out there, someone dangerous. And look, he's staring at her. When I left on Thursday, I think I was chased. Footsteps were coming towards me fast, so I ran. And okay, so she's being followed. And if she's being followed... Yeah, she's blonde. But she doesn't seem to be dating Killian. We'll give her something she likes. I think she needs it. I think she's sad, so she needs it. Rather than just trying to get her drunk. I think it'll put her in a better mood. There you go. Good mood. Okay, tell us about your chase. When I left here on Thursday, I saw someone across the street in an alley lighting a cigarette with a match. That's Peter. When I walked past them, I turned and saw them creeping up on me. When I grokked that they were trying to keep out of sight, I started walking faster, but they followed fast. I can rumble with the best of them, but the Bukovi River is full of dames who had inflated opinion of their own martial prowess. Sifu told me the best way to defend yourself is with your feet. When you can run, you should run. When I got home, I started to doubt whether it really happened. Was I being paranoid? And when I thought about contacting the police, I knew that all the questions they'd ask. What were you doing out so late? I don't think we bring up her fight. The whole situation proper shook me up. I work down the road, so the risk is the same. If I don't work, I starve, so what's the option do I have but to go? What does the person look like? I didn't really see them. There aren't any lights in the alleyways, so all I saw was someone lighting their cigarette with a match. It didn't give off enough light to see who it was. Okay. Can I ask her more? Oh yeah, I can. I can ask her again, I think, without... Okay, could it be the same person? Why were you fighting? Some henchman! He groped me while I was working at a bar. Oh. Okay. Oh, understand intuitively or empathetically? Grok or grokked. I'm gonna ask her about Peter. What does she mean she doesn't think he's fucking relevant? Get out of here. I'm still sussy about this guy. I want to know if he smokes. He might be like a Dr. Jekyll and a Mr. Hyde kind of thing. So he likes a mint punch, but I want to get him drunk. So we need a 5. Cold winter. Evening prayer. Give him the evening prayer.
Crime is ripe in this town, but fear not. There's a professional badger on the case.
Professional athlete, dog. Thank you very much. I think whenever the prohibition was in America, the 20s? The 20s? And it's kind of like a Russia-esque. Do you happen to know Peter? Oh, that professional athlete. We've got so many clues as well. Let's have him tell us about himself. He collects stamps. Yeah. I don't consider hobbies to be a very masculine pursuit. Let's see, you heard it here first, folks. Men can't have hobbies. Bettering society. No hobbies. Hobbies are only for girls. And girls are only allowed to do like needlework, and I consider hobbies to be okay. Yeah, mostly 1920s style. Yeah, you can see she's got kind of like a bit of a flapper-esque. Twitch is one of my hobbies. I guess I gotta log off. According to Elia, yeah. Let's ask him about Peter. You seem to dislike him. He's a villain. Everybody knows that. He works for a loan shark, Carla. Everyone pussyfoots around him like he's a gentleman. Pussyfooting around people like Peter is acceptable. I will not pussyfoot like the rest. I don't socialize with men like Peter. We asked him about the lighter. I have no idea what to ask him about. No pussyfooting, no hobbies. Not even once. Did he say he knew the victim? Okay, he's a bit weird about us asking. Okay, we'll come back to him. I want to tell him that she was chased. I've been trying to make this guy my best friend. I don't know if it's his hobby though, because he's always so miserable. He doesn't look like someone enjoying their hobby. I don't know if I've already spoken to him about this. But... I want to show you. Yes. That's worrisome. The girl could have been in real trouble. Every day the killer runs free, another innocent could die. At least it told you something. Our killer has resorted to using matches after losing their lighter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really tell us it's Peter. It just tells us that they lost their lighter. He thinks it's Peter. But I just kind of... I think Peter's a bit of a red herring. This lady is the one that we have spoken to the least. Get her a drink. So she likes femme fatale, but it does get her drunk enough. It's enough. You hope that Killian's a red herring as well, and what they just called him Killian for the memes. I kind of hope he's not, because it would surprise me. Not a big drinker. Do I care that she's not a big drinker? I feel like I've got so much to ask her about. So Olivia, Alina, and Elliot. That's Elliot. We'll ask her about her drinking. Okay, she's just talking about Alina. I kind of ship those two. You're welcome to read anything you want. Oh, does she like me? Yeah, she likes me. Okay, nice. Let's ask her about Alina's old job. She's lucky enough to down tools and escape that pro-life. Is that like a shortening for proletariat? Pro-life. Alright. Okay, lover boy. Killian, I done it. Murder. Oh my god. I kind of hope it's him though. Okay, let's ask about Natalia's death and then that'll be... Alina goes on and on about it. I don't know what to say to her anymore. Okay, so you have nothing for me right now. Go away. Member of the lower class. Roll life. I don't remember who Wendy is. Talk about her expensive jewelry. What kind of drinks do you like? Evening prayer. I don't think that's... Evening prayer. Oh, we do have it. And you just get her drunk so she can have one. You have to be a bit more tactical when it's... Like when they don't like the drink that will make them drunk. The bourgeoisie. The bouge life. You wear a lot of expensive items. Okay. If I didn't wear the nice things I have, I would be living the same life as a prole. No, as a woman who'd already been robbed. I suppose that's fair enough. Hey, Pilly Pal, good morning. Are you calling the dungeon an opulette? Well, yeah. Olivia, Elena, and Elliot. And this is... None of those is Wendy. Right, Wendy. What would Wendy even know anything about? Maybe the lighter? Shit. That fancy lighter reminds me a bit of the one Killian carries around, though his is far less ornate. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's Killian's lighter. Can I ask her about Killian? Someone's an opulette shitter. I guess if you shit, you can like pop it out the top, pop it through the grate. Okay, right. We'll leave her with one action. Okay, is there anyone I haven't finished with? I did think I wanted to ask you. What if it's runny? Cup your hands, Caligula. Cup your hands. Or have someone underneath you cup their hands. I didn't know Natalia Reed. I have no idea who she was. Elliot's brow is furrowed, and though he's clearly perturbed, you have difficulty reading his emotions. Someone saw you with her at the hotel. Elliot pauses for so long, you're not sure he heard you. Squinting, he examines the empty glass like it holds secrets of the universe. I knew her, but barely. We met once or twice while we were drinking. Lars, thank you. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Caligula. Caligula, welcome to the Winnies. Just cause you're a member of the Winnies doesn't mean you get a bucket, though. I just made that really clear. You still have to pop it through the grating like everyone else. So he's a liar as well. I imitated I might find her attractive, and she made it very clear to everyone my feelings were not reciprocated. Yeah, buckets are for tier 3s, alright? So he was rejected by her. Does he know anything about her debt? Okay. And you get a piss jug as well attached to that bucket. I mean, I kind of want to ask... Right, so he was rejected.
Badgertail contribution.
Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you. You for the 199. So much. Yeah, because he's boring without a hobby. No, he collects stamps. He does have a hobby. Wondered what all the shouting was about. Now I know. Okay, so it was it turned into an argument. I wonder if she recognizes this lighter. No way in Hades I could afford cigarettes. So she steals her cigarettes sometimes. So I guess we hope that she's not going to get murdered on the way home. Fingers crossed. I am going to ask everybody about Elliot getting rejected. She's off. Yeah. The jar also doubles as a drinking vessel and a hair vessel as well. Maybe she gets killed for stealing cigarettes. Okay, so they don't know anything about it. Elliot got rejected. Okay, that's it. That's all I've got to ask you. Off I go. Play with jump rings as a hobby. I think that counts. Yeah. Don't tell other people. So Elliot got rejected. I don't know if I actually found out anything. Peter uses matches to light his cigarettes, and Clara was recently chased near the crime scene by someone who does the same. Criminals do tend to return to the scene of their crime. I think that's all we got there. No, you haven't, Loss. I don't think you have. Also, it doesn't seem like she... Oh, who are you? Oh, you're someone different. Someone different from when I wasn't there. That's the Reverend. I thought for some reason Elliot was a Reverend. But no, that guy, that miserable looking guy, I think he's called John. Should we talk to him first? Yeah, sure. He's in a bad mood again. Tell me about your father? Oh my god. Ask him about his dad. Okay, we don't know what he likes. Oh, we do know what he likes. That's a 7? Well, I think he's just going to get something he enjoys, because I can't give him that. Because that one makes him too drunk. But he's as soon as they get inebriated, they leave. Thank you, Loss. Where did you put it? Don't know what to even tell him. Tell me about your dad. He was just like me and now he's gone. So he's feeling rejected. He died a slow, painful death. People ask me if I lost my faith, but I feel like if I did, the goddess wouldn't care. I just have a strong feeling, a very strong feeling that the goddess is real. And she also is very much agnostic about me. I'm trying to answer how he wants me to answer so he'll like me more. Thank you, Lost. I think it's art. Bobby stuff is art. I feel like he must know something. Maybe he knows about the debt. You know what? I'm gonna leave him with 3 actions. I'll come back to him. Okay. What brings you to the speakeasy? How are you finding your time here? I don't care how she's finding her time here. She likes the poison drop, which only gives us 3. We're gonna make her drunk. So we'll give her the night count. Yeah, it's an art and craft, exactly. I guess I don't know if I'd call knitting the knitting art. I guess it is, but I feel like you know, I'm following someone else's pattern. I want to ask her about the lounge chats. No, I want to ask her about Elliot getting rejected first. He tried to hit on me, and thankfully Dad was around to put a stop to that. So he does like blondes. I'm going to ask her about Killian being a lover boy. I'm not totally against the idea. I would certainly... Oh, okay, so she's thinking about marrying him. I'll come back to her. Yeah, not a fine art, like practical craft, you're right. I don't care if you're enjoying yourself, God. What would we call mini painting? I kind of think mini painting's art because you are... like, you know, you're painting. You don't necessarily paint something... Like, it's not like paint by numbers. I don't know whether maybe to give her something that she loves. Let's give her something she really likes. Hopefully we won't fail any, like, rolls because she's not drunk. Yeah. Okay. Let's ask her about Elliot being rejected. Fuck, she doesn't know anything about it. She must know something. She must know something about somebody. She's a socialite after all. Maybe she knows about Killian. Oh, because she told me that. Why did I ask her something she told me? Does she recognize the lighter, maybe? Okay. My late husband hated my smoking. Okay. Yeah, it was a detective move, wasn't it? I was just like testing her. Oh my god. Let's give him his favorite. Only smoke meat. Yeah, and one more thing. Okay. I feel like I'm continually asking everybody the wrong things. Right, you come over here. Okay, what's his favorite? He likes a mint punch. But it doesn't get him drunk, so. What it is. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to, like, start an eye roll. No, I guess. I think in my mind it would just be eyes rolling in a head, but that, you know, I know that's not quite what you'd want. Maybe he recognizes the syringe. Ask him about Loverboy and see whether he's particularly jealous. Maybe he seemed particularly... Maybe... this. I'm losing it, lads. I have no idea what to ask him. See whether he says anything about being rejected. Maybe something about this lady being chased. With those square shoulders and protruding brow, she hardly says damsel in distress. Seems like these day women are naught but men in dresses, while men gossip and giggle like girls. Do you not agree? I want him. I want it to be him. Did you do it? What did he ask me? Oh. I want him to like me. I need him to like me. They don't let you agree with him. Great. But how strongly do I disagree with him? Like, I want to say I don't think so. Hey, Cranky, good morning. Well, good evening, I guess. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. I'm going to say I'm not sure. Just, I know. Okay, thank God. Right. Turns out I didn't need to say anything at all. Cranky! Thank you very much for 37 months. Very much for your Prime as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's a natural order we all need to follow. Discord comes from trying to make things artificially equal and denying the true order of things. You know what I'm talking about. Don't look at me like I'm saying something distasteful. Look, the traditions of Zara were traditions for a reason. I'm not saying women need to be sent back to the kitchen, but all this liberation has gone too far. And I'm not the only one saying so. Women like Clara are not a problem, but a symptom of the problem. If she wants to learn how to fight and build her muscles like a man, let her be treated like one. Let's see how quickly she admits women are not built for violence when she faces it in earnest. All of this is academic anyway. I'm sure she made the whole thing up. What is wrong with you? I think he's actually I genuinely think he might be the killer because he's been killing women that are like, maybe not being feminine enough or something. Oh, he's in a still in a bad mood. Sucks. Gonna ask if he knows anything about Elliot being rejected. Shit. I made him upset. Okay, well. I don't know what I'm supposed to ask this guy about. My God. Debt? He's not supposed to drink, but he does because he's not very, like, he's not very in depth, like, into it. Like, he seems quite, upset with his faith, maybe? I'll ask her about Clara being chased. Oh, and she's off. I'll ask everyone about it. Oh. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. She's just saying that if she got caught with anything, she, it wouldn't matter. I don't think I've got anything to... Alright, go and get out of here. I don't know if I actually found out anything. Other than that maybe he's a career criminal. It's gonna be so annoying if he's off. Oh, we've got to ask them about it to see what their defense is. Okay. Get out of here. So we've got 6 days left. She's in a good mood. Mr. Lin gave me a bit of a weird look when he saw me, but I won't lie, he kind of gives me the creeps. I remember her. She talks about chess a lot. Oh. I didn't mean to click on this, sorry. Okay. I don't think I've actually got anything to ask her about. Just give her what she likes. Like how she says don't get too many of these. She has one every time she comes. Okay. Go on, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. We're gonna help. Fine. We'll talk to the... He's in a bad mood again. He likes... Oh, he's gonna get be pissed. He's gonna get sozzled. What's the... There's no point me giving him anything that he likes. Like his favorite drink. Because if he gets inebriated, he just... he leaves. Maybe he'd tell me like a super secret. Right. Let's ask him about the being chased. I can't say I know who Clara is, but you're telling me someone chased someone down the street. Horrid. I wouldn't know anything about that, but I'll keep an eye out. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Okay. Does he know anything about this syringe? Yeah, I don't even know if anyone goes to his church, though. Is his dad hot? Yeah, there is a bit of a lack of silver foxes. You have a bit of a reputation. Okay. I'm gonna snooze the ads. We're gonna ask him while he's drunk. Like, ask him about his reputation. Something he likes, but something that is, You have a reputation. I don't care about the idle chatter of a scatterbrained woman. You assume it's a woman? Great minds speak about philosophy and science. Mediocre minds concern themselves with sport and paper, and dull minds gossip, and women are the worst for it. It's a bit small-minded. I don't need to be interrogated on my views. We all know that women and men's minds work very differently. Those who pretend otherwise are deluding themselves. He gets up and the inside pockets of his coat. Eventually, he pulls out a rectangular shiny metal case. It's ornate and is engraved with floral details. Dozen cigarettes packed close like sardines. He picks one out and then begins frantically searching again. He's lost his lighter. He pulls out a box of matches from his pocket and strikes one up. Oh, he's in a bad mood now and I can't give him another drink. And I've already showed him this lighter. And he said he didn't recognize it. You'd think if it was his, he'd be like, oh yeah, that's mine. I can't take this guy seriously. Right, on that really awful note, I'm going to save. Oh, we'll probably come back to Best Served Cold soon. I like keeping it as my filler game because it's such a... It's so good, and I feel like it isn't hard to jump in and out of. Like, you know, there's a murder, you know, you're a barkeeper, and that you've got to, like, interrogate people to find out who the murderer is. I feel like it's not something that is, like, difficult. I mean, you guys might think differently because you don't remember what's happened. You need to know if Killian was the killer. I know, yeah, I feel like you do get invested in it. I was thinking that on Friday we would play Alsgard. Sorry, I just like buffered for a moment. I thought we would play Beyond the Edge of Alsgard, which is a retro style point and click game. It came out a little bit more recently than like the 90s. It was 2022. It looks really good. A lot of fun. Raziel gifted it to us, so I'm I was wanting to play it, so I'm quite excited to play it. I think we'll do it on Friday. I gotta get there first, Rix. I'm gonna get there before you. All right, lads. I'll see you on Friday. You guys behave yourselves. Behave yourselves in the obulette, all right? I'll see you on Friday. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you very much for seeing the end of Ease. Oh my god, I'll see you next month. Will I see you next month? I'll see you in a month. I won't see you guys until next month. I'll see you next month.
Sometimes the vomit happens. And we can't help it. He just happened to be in the way. Oh my god, is that where the sex happens? Caden's gonna be back later. Imagine just having a sex egg. Like, Jesus Christ.